Or am I a bit... Am I doing it wrong? Ah! I think I am live. Yes, it appears I am. That's good. Good start, of course. Being live is always a good good start to any live stream. Alrighty. So I'm continuing this game today because some specific person that I'm not going to name has wants me to, and also so I want to. So yeah, last time on Danganronpa 2, my boy got murdered. Yes. Yeah. My boy got killed. Oh shit. Byakuya, my boy, he got getting murdered. Which was bad. It's very much not fun. Okay, I hope audio is okay and we can just continue on. I have a lot of cable that is stuck everywhere. If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Oh, sadness. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret. His life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Thanks, Bear. Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave the island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. Murder? Really murder? I cannot believe it.
What is this?
Pekko.
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fujihiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding ding ding. A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered!
Yay!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
He did that as well last time. Class trial.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That is right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible!
It can't be. Someone who actually killed, there's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as... Wait, what? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen. Oh, there you go. Well,
No!
if you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave. Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate. Aw.
My comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
The fuck? Great dialogue. Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I'm gonna get a snack. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. I put on the auto scroll. Jesus, he's bleeding. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Yeah, whatever. Just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Spicy Pringles. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into the investigation. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone without despair. Ow. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hammond's really didn't get killed, right? Yes. Fucking bitch. And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? So it's been 6 days, so I've forgotten every voice I did for everyone except for Gundam! Yes! That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can't abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, alright? And we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Oh, shut up. Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Go. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary. However, it is just as Hayoko said. Hijoko? If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. ... But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. Yeah. Bad fucking news, mate. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to do, what we need to fight is not ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us, the despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What shall we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there. Pointing. That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh! Is he running away? What the heck happened? That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? My hero. My hero.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best not to get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? And what, specifically, should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. Well, that's first of all organization. We'll start from there and prove that none of us should have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Investigation time. Find out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Yeah. You thought it was time for the investigation, but the Monokuma file. Okay. Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file? Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, I don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the masked world. Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My enemy, the meaningless mascot. You still here?
Stupid.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look over it just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. He got stabbed. Ow. Dog. So Byakuya is very gay. Yeah. I hate it. I miss him. I miss him, my boy. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why did you end up being one? Now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. My boy. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I'd end up this way. In the end, what did it even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending you to be your ally and then tricking you guys can be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? He wasn't a traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Oh hell yeah, truth bullet. Monokuma file, hell yeah. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. Under this very table, Byakuya was. Oh. Well, I could go like the top of the table. The only thing on top of the table is that really catches my eyes. This desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. He was 60. Byakuya took out the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Night vision goggles. What's this? How? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars on the table? It's night vision goggles. Have you never played a game? Those aren't binoculars, yeah. Yeah, what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also still collect self-defense kits too. If that's the case, how? Yeah, the killer is not even go. Yeah. Night vision. The tape. Something can stop. The virus. Something is stuck to the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? So they used... Because the knife is also sticky, so did they use the paint, the glow in the dark to like know where it was at the time? At the time of the blackout? Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected everyone, every corner of this building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duraluminum case. It's possible they stole the knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. I wonder from where. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Digital truth bullet. Knife has been added. The body is collapsed face down under the table. Atif was in the middle of attempting something. It looked like she was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Yeah. They would. Oh wait, no, that's the night vision goggles again. So is that it? The blood? Yeah. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. So he was killed here then. Why was he under the table? I'm pretty sure I've pretty much investigated everything that's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. If it is just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. before the blackout occurred, but Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It is confusing. It seems finding out exactly what exactly happened here during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Her. Monami or just people? Yeah, I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has the medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it somehow. You're annoying. Start. Why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Ah, get it out. Get it out of here. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped up on the carpet, and once I was troubling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase this from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh, come on. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section. Yes, I know you have very damning evidence, but what about this embarrassing pose? A lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Can't imagine these are related to the incident. Mario, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible, yeah. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
And we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If only I'd acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Oh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it.
Hey, Hajime. Forget about what you just said. Got it? Yeah, it's fine. I got it. No women like me. I'll just settle for Nagito. Anyway, I won't dwell on it now. I can become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Clue? Oh.
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. How? All right. Spicy. Say cheese. Ooh, I love him. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see him? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. And this one? Gundam! Look at Byakuya over there. I took these two photos before the blackout began. Huh? Something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't the body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from that table? You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided.
Do your best.
You better work hard in your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good. It's good she's all fired up now, but she's still a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. And now my favorite boy, Gundam. Oh hell, Fountaineering, answer my call.
Impossible.
This is often futile as well. Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring. Fine. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would drive the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? Jesus. I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Wherever is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that is what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed. Oh, I just got a bunch of notifications. Hold on for a sec. Okay. Gundam laughed. Oh, Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards. Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! Ha ha ha! It seems God exists for my benefit! I see. Good for you. Ah.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I had to use it to... Never mind. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up. Give up? What? The world? Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool! Have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even all those layers you will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. If you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Was that earring back by any means necessary? His determination is truly inspiring. It'd be nice if he actually helped with the investigation. Obtain the truth, bullet bitches. That's it? Still other things to investigate. The case, yeah. Is this a metal case Byakuya had with him? I believe he said it was made of beryllium. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nightstick And a pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just a case inside the but it's just a case. Inside it's empty. I wonder what's inside. What was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must have been the key to the other door case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to that door case is right here. Then it's unlikely that the murder weapon was used to kill Byakuya. That the murder weapon killed to use Byakuya was taken from that case. I am good and tired. Which means the weapons inside that durable case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this durable case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. To save us. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. This is way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Choice bullet, durable case. Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside his room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death were around the same time. So that means the mechanical sound before the blackout is probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Yeah. Where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, a moment? What is it?
Hey.
Hey, when we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else, what everyone has to, what? Would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? Oh. If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. Jesus. Fucking Christ. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's go along with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider the whole building, the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Oh, right.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, the investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there is no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, apparently.
Are you serious?
How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
Then when the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who was who, right? Just leave it to a bookie. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Yeah? Lolly la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast. What? Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. What? She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mihiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuchi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Where is my kazoo? I can't do the Kazuchi thing now. Damn it. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point that it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nikito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. But it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account is just now an important clue that will lead us to the truth? And praise me, let me bite you. Ouch, why are you really biting me? I've got a bite. Alright. Sonia. There's something I wanted to ask you. What was it?
It is
It
strange.
appears that It appears that only that wall is of a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. So the fire doors. Okay. What's this place? The kitchen. Anything in here? Ah, it's my boy. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally started me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Jesus.
No.
Ah, that is impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. I see then. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. True. It looked like the kitchen knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body to check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, then they probably brought the knife in advancement and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Alright. Yeah, okay, so all kinds of dishes. Isn't it amazing? That meat's so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Ibuzabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Ibuzabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? Asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Yeah, but he was already, like, not good with this body, then the cow's body would also probably not do good. Nekomaru's the big guy. The big guy. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown's near Ayama and Azabu. So wild country, things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard on to cook the world's most refined party dishes, the only two people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, if there really is a killer right there. I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. So the dishes. Party dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished. Okay. Finished investigating the kitchen. Sure thing. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Okay, we've done this. What is this? Storage room. Right. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even as cobwebs, there's no way I could stay in here for a long time. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. They have plumbuses. Ironing. Are those iron? Looks like they were recently turned on. Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another other blackout happened. So I turned them off. Doesn't it feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Yeah, I assumed then that someone used those to... Oh. Hello. You was here for date info. Fuck off. I tell you. That is stuff I don't discuss here.
So you'll have to wait.
And just leave now then. So yeah, I assume they used the irons to cause the blackout. So yeah, boxes, laundry hamper. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, hold on. There's something on it. Blood! It's a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. Yeah, Rick, fuck off. This is a thing that people can see. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? That tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. I level up.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. Okay, trying to get me out of here? Exactly, so... fuck off. It was fun, okay? I guess office? Is this just... yeah, these are just other doors to the dining hall. Toilet. Is Gundam in here? Someone appears to be inside since it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know exactly in there. It's Gundam. It's not Gundam. What am I saying? It's Nekomaru. Yeah. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check it out later. It's Nekomaru. Is that his name? God, no, I have to check this. Report card. This boy. Nekomaru, yeah. I have to memorize the names. Office. There are people here.
Hajime.
The old building, circuit breakers, should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Where is that? Is that this thing? I don't think that's this thing. Is that this thing? Yeah. That must be this old this must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like anyone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout I was panicking so bad that I forgot about that, but... you're right, even with a step ladder there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it. Ah, it's here. You idiots have no idea what to do with the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Breaker. Ow. Ow. Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar! I'm serious, wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagine it, it makes me want to puke. Really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take the first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who set the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? With things. With irons. They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the little case with the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Pickle suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Appears that the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either a hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough bath. So yeah, she did Teru Teru poison food or something? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pekko wobbled out of the office. Oh, she's allergic to something or something. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something, right? Because if she ran away, it's obvious she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Just say it. If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. She went to the bathroom, don't be a baby. This is the room case. Should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Open it? Maybe you should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key on this particular aluminum case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay for you to take the key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any real remorse.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key in this case was inside the case. Byakuya had with him, yeah. I guess you're right about that. Is this the desk that the staff used for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Alright. Maybe the AC unit then? It's remote controls for the office air conditioner. The timer here is set 10:30 p.m. Can be a coincidence, right? What, that the same time was used for both? Alright. Is there more? A lamp? No. Not the desk. The circuit breaker, I've already done that one. Should I just talk to you? Oh, wait, yeah. And then you.
Maybe.
Isn't Peiko the killer? What do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
Shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Becca's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackouts to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And if you don't think she looks kind of ruthless too? Oh, and don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Shark boy. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. What else is there?
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues in there. So I thought it'd be a good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger? That I might be that danger? Jesus. You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. He knows something. I don't really know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Yeah. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid out didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed by Byakuya? Wait, did the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. But the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems that you can get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fujihiko. I suspect him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fujihiko came here. He did?
huh?
What happened, Fujihiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
what are you saying?
Hell no, even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report you every time, to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Leave me alone. Little brat, little shot. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games? Giakis.
I see.
Even though we really don't know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
It's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Jeez. He's getting mad. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright then. Byakuya's cottage, right? Hey you. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one that's Byakuya is the one who's got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Jackie said she saw you in the front of the old building.
Shut up!
Just nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright. Oi, Nagito. Time to go to Byakuya's cottage. Here it is. Hello? Ow. Hey, lock.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a big deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Huh? Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this loading technique. So it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
Oh wait, yeah. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
you're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I was here before. There's a letter. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you said check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is weird.
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area, and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone be a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's lying or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about it all by himself, without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. It might have been nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here. Is the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who in the hell would do that? Level up.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mohiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Yeah? I need some time alone. I'd like time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the result of her autopsy should be ready now.
Bye now.
See you later. Alright then, Nagito. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. He's always pretty pale. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Yeah. Yeah. Mon ami? Hell yeah, I want to talk to you. Haha, joke. No, okay, I'll talk to it. Too cruel, it's just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I cover them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see the renovation, so why you covered them, that's why you covered them up. In thick-ass iron plates, of course. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel too. Oh, wait, it's cruel too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can't just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this, no matter what, damn it. Alright, let's get back inside. What the hell was that loud voice just now? And where did the fire... Oh wait, it's open? Wait, was it always open? Might be. Oh hi you. You make noise. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to whom? I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? He took a shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Well, let's not go into it. Anyway, you're saying that the bathroom door was shut from before the party started after the blackout. And the bathroom door was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. I'm sorry I'm not doing that, but it hurts my throat. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Alright. Let us go inside then. Hey you have autopsy? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say. Did you find anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Yeah, we know. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Ah! Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of it. Of what you wanted to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl. Mikan's autopsy results. Hold on, I need to check something. Alright. You had something for me, right?
Hey,
Hold on for a sec. I'm gonna continue in a bit. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, I need to show someone something. Yeah, okay. Solving a murder. There you go. That'll get the hint. To come and watch me solve a murder. Hey! Hey, you there. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could, bitch. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing positions before the blackout. Everyone was pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Alright, Nagito was closest to the table, I see. That's pretty suspicious. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? What? Oh, it's the power cord. It's the desk lamp, I drew the power cord just in case. The power cord from the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, then that means...
Hey.
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that the clue is hidden here. Alright. Good music. An extremely important clue. Ooh, is it time for trial? Is it trial time?
Alrighty,
Right.
guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Thanks, but bear. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? I've seen this before. First island. I'm at the central island, then I presume. Can I see that somewhere? Well, yeah. I think it's pretty clear. Hi. Yeah, because that's the park, then I'll just run. Probably should have gone the other way. Oh well. No, for next time. Hi, Schneck. Oh, go. Hi, bird. Hi, Puma. There it is. Yeah, I should just gone right. Hey, at least I leveled up. That's good. Huh?
Are you kidding?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fujihiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know, they probably ran away. Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you to let me go. Hey now. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey Fujihiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. Just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Miro, that's enough. You too, Fujiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Okay, Gandalf. Seems you noticed it too. His earring. Ha ha ha! If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take a secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second. My mon ami. What are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well, I am a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you the special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. He told us to come, but how did we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was that it? Secret entrance? Entrance? Where is it? Where is this entrance? Is it on a palm tree? Do I just have to ask people? You know, probably. Hi. Oh, she doesn't know. Okay, let's just talk to people. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Okay. Just got a message that's quite disturbing. Some backstory on Byakuya. Whatever. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya. I feel quite disheartened. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. Damn it, I don't want to go. Isn't there any way I can run away from this? I'm gonna just talk to Nagito. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too. Yeah, he has his E-ring back. Be happy, you humans have been spared. Yeah, because you're eating, I know. Hold on a sec. I'ma read this later. Okay, I have mystery to solve. I have a friend who keeps sending me. She's very much into Danganronpa. She got me into Danganronpa. And she sends me things, and I have to read it later. Who do I talk to?
Well,
In RPG video games, it's coming from secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game. Yeah, that's pretty handy, probably. Wanna kill my rock? Oh. Oh, holy hell. Roar. What the hell? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Oh, Jesus. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant, Magazi, is trembling with fear. Oh, that is totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll just find the killer.
stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
Is this for a video game? I'd have a very high difficulty. It does have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shut the fuck up. This isn't a game. I mean, it is, but not really for you guys. But it kind of is. Okay. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, what the fuck? Ah, the old elevator. This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going in pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips together tightly, so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Tasty. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened. Ooh, it looks nice. Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change the thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats that we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted the role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Oh, cool. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save my current progress. Let's save it over this. Was that? The blue hue of our vacation is now crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Okay, so it's thoughts. Skills. I don't have any skills. I have truth bullets. So skilled with a knife. So skilled with a knife. That's basically all I know. Alright. What's the difficulty at? It's good.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
So this part is fully voiced. Mon ami. So if it's the same as last time, this part is just fully voice acted. So I'm just gonna eat my shit.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining table. We can start with that. But ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. Yeah, so the thoughts aren't... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Okay. Here we go. So the class trial is finally started. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during the class trial, you will engage in numerous of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you'll find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to... Yeah, okay, so you shoot the truth in this game. It's great. Yeah, okay. Better start being... yeah, okay. So knife, the caps in the floorboard, and the blood stain under the table. Okay, so...
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Ah, I missed. Okay.
Obviously by hiding the body,
So,
they tried to delay its discovery.
okay. I know what to shoot now. That's good. So the bloodstain under the table basically proves that it wasn't dragged there. Alright.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was under the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body...
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Yes. Break.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya
Under the
snuck
table.
Under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but
Why did he go under the table? I don't know why he went under the table. Well, he went under the table, so we can't really refute it. Well, he went under the table, so that means he went under the table to be under the table.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
it's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the... Do I need to... Oh. During the thing, then it's then it's probably... So the reason why he was under the table, I need to find out right now. Wasn't the embarrassing pose. I don't know. What was he doing under the table, man? When Chieko was standing around outside, Fujiko apparently came out of the building. The murder threat? Probably. No. That's may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Crap! That's wrong! Ah, shit. I did not fuck it up. Why then? The bathroom? Yeah, no. Kazuchi headed straight for the office. Okay, murder threat, no. Kitchen equipment. Display the problem. Oh, wait, okay. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh, then it's the aluminum case? Byakuya with him? No. I'm already fucking up. First fucking thing. What was he doing? He was standing around. The knife?
I can prove it.
Ah. Because he was trying to stop
Probably
people.
has something
Yeah.
to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe
Yeah,
he
because
saw
of
it
the
right
glow in the
away.
dark thing.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
The glow in the dark.
That's
What? You seem rather confident
Faint.
about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
So yeah, now there will be more than just one weak spot. Yeah. So basically the same as the last game. You shoot things, and if you miss, then you bait. If you miss, nothing happens. If you hit the wrong thing on the wrong statement, you get damage. Jesus, that's a lot. Ah. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Night vision
It
goggles?
was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Ah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Yes.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision?
I'm going to quickly look if I can... I think I already looked at this last time, but I want to see if I can turn the voices up, because it's a bit... Oh, here. Oh, it's already the maximum, then... Gonna do this for a sec, because I want the voices to be louder.
Yeah,
Oh, what? I'm getting no, that's wronged?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
I just got no, that's wronged. Yes. Now then, this is again rebuttal showdown. This mode you have to counter the other person's claim. There are their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically or... Wait, what? And based on that, you can skew the debate smooth to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner, you see a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. It's the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even though you miss, so be careful. When the mood of the skews to your advantage, for a certain length of the party argument changes, this means the conversation will develop. If that happens, it will end up developing some weak spots. What the fuck? Gotta normally cut remarks. Got him weak spots. Instead, we'll skew the mood towards the other person's advantage. So just like the regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the button. What the fuck? What's Truth Blade? I'm sorry, it's supposed to be delaying contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you will take a very long vacation. Small truth bullets will be called Truth Blades. That's about it. Only name was changed, but just think is changing feeling is important. Yeah. Friends, press the start button for controls while we look at fun. Alright, let's try this. I have no idea what to do. We got a knife. It's a knife blade.
If you just use common sense. The killer
Okay.
used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh wait, so do I have to... And then find a point that I can argue
If
against.
you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
That's the Relumen.
That's gotta be it.
That? Okay, so I
If you
just...
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
What? I can't just listen to this, I also need to respond.
If you just use
Yeah.
common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What the...
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Is this...
I can't back down.
Did I do it? What the fuck?
If you just use common sense.
Do I have
the
to...
killer obviously used those night. That's gotta be it.
Ah, okay, so I just have to cut everything. Ah!
The killer used them.
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime
What the
scene.
fuck is going on? Ah!
Damn it!
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
then they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh wait, I have to... I found a hole in your argument. Oh, okay. Should be okay, I need to refute this.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Bam, okay.
They cut through those words.
I think I get it, kind of.
No. Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party,
Duralumin.
he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Alrighty, Brookie.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see.
When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Because of the duct tape.
See. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying
I recognize that
he
voice
predicted
from
the
somewhere.
murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Where do I know the voice actor for this guy from? Yeah, I probably knew because of the letter. Yeah. This one.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this? Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. It's just okay. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? Byakuya.
Already, show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I guess I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
No, fucking
I
sin.
regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Yeah, the glow-in-the-dark paints. No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table, the glowing paint.
was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They did.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Wrong.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough? This is where I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality right now. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office. Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Jesus. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If you call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, blue-colored weak spots will be agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets seem to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies of mistakes, truth bullets that the other one is correct. Truth bullets will merge with their weakness and become a logically sound argument. Isn't it a little hard here for now, and you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Ugh, so much information at once. I don't remember their accounts. Let me look at their accounts. Hold on. So, it's the Teruterus and... Wait, hold on. Nekamaru was trying into the bathroom, so the bathroom was locked. Then you've got... Who else's account? Okay. So, Teruteru, and then you got Chiaki, who said that the guy, Fujiku, came by. And got Teruteru, who said that the lights in the kitchen were also out.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I don't know.
Your guard duty.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, so I think I know what to do. She was having a shot. Yeah. She was having a shot, which proves her point.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
I'm not arguing against her, I'm agreeing with her.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I agree.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Ah, shut the fuck up, you Sonya simp.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
You prick.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no...
It's shit.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Ah, hell yeah, dude.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said said it's fine.
Yee.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you
Jesus, Teru.
excited? Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Yeah, because she took portions of food with her. So, the question is whether it was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could be changed drastically. Make your argument, hell yeah. Embarrassing pose. The party dishes, probably.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Weren't there?
Who cooked the food? How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
That. Whether because someone gave us like a. Need to clarify that first. Okay, so wait.
Did you eat anything
Which
weird?
ruined the taste?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
Jesus, party
you brought
dishes?
food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No. That wasn't it. What? Was I wrong about something? I would put it in like, yeah. What was it then?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
The embarrassing pose, but
you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
was the embarrassing pose?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No. Why would I? No. Don't be dumb.
Crap.
Okay, I still have enough lies,
Did you
but
eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you brought food to the office,
Just a little bit from.
There might have been some
Taro cooked the.
I wouldn't do anything. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
no. I don't know.
Crap.
I don't know, man. So wait,
Did you eat anything weird?
knife? No.
I don't
AC
remember
timer?
eating anything weird.
No. It was the AC.
you brought food to the office, right?
No, because it was. Oh wait,
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
AC timer?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No. I was doing a dumb thing. And what the fuck is it? Party dishes would.
Did you eat anything weird?
The AC timer wouldn't ruin the
Don't
taste.
remember
No.
eating anything weird.
They wouldn't like what?
Now that you mention it,
Hmm.
you brought food to the office.
I feel dumb. So what's the thing about the party dishes? Let's look at that. Territory poured his heart and soul into. However, we're the only ones who ate them. So is it the? Did I already shoot that out? I completely forgot already. The fact that he put his heart and soul into it.
A little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No. But I want to agree with him. Yeah, they would.
Did you eat anything weird?
What the fuck is it, my boy?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
Embarrassing pose, but the embarrassing pose have
you
nothing
brought
to do.
food to the office,
Would ruin the taste. Would ruin the taste. No, it wouldn't ruin the taste. Would ruin the taste. No. So good with laxatives. No,
Some laxatives
laxative.
in it, don't you think?
No, because what?
Who cooked the food? How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
What the fuck is it?
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Can I like no? Whether Pekka's stomachache was considered to earn someone additional con. Would you clarify that first?
Did you eat anything weird?
Someone intentionally caused it. Dude, what the fuck?
Anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Fucking hell. I don't know, my. What the fuck? Okay, so.
Did you eat anything
Anything weird? I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office. Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wanna say.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
No, but what is it?
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No, they wouldn't. I'm almost out of time. Jesus. I should just start shooting things at things.
Weird.
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office. Just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
Ah, I did it.
No, that's wrong.
That's weird.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Ah, yeah, okay.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't blame the weird act.
Don't blame the food.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Jesus, dude, chill.
This bickering.
Jeez.
Let's just dismiss
Silence,
the
Brand.
stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Jesus.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout itself was actually important. Yeah. So we need to make clear how the blackout occurred. Because of the irons. Yeah, irons in the storage room. That's it.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Crap.
That's power supply.
Who tripped the breaker?
I'm tired.
How did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmit, or maybe they caused a power surge.
Oh, there you go. Okay, well, fair enough.
Agree with that.
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
There you go.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh no. Stupid fool.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
I want to hear the dialogue, but apparently I have to kill them.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
I failed. I'm hitting the right
The irons
button.
in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Alright.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron.
Okay, hold on. This is. Is it the AC timer? Is 3D irons were responsible for the blackout? That shouldn't be the only reason. The AC timer?
People in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout.
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
This music.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons, so once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know? Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
You couldn't have reached it.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible. No.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Nagito, what the fuck?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Okay.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Did he break?
What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the
Is he doing a flippy flop?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others,
What the fuck?
isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No.
Doesn't that mean... Are you
saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What the fuck, dude?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Shut up, Dad.
Stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yeah, we do.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends. I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
That's fake.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we?
Shut the fuck up,
There's
Nagito.
no way one friend would murder another.
Oh, they obviously did, didn't they?
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
No, that's wrong, probably.
That's wrong,
Yeah.
I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
you know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
She asking how the killer got that close to the table. Even though they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still in the dark.
Let's try examining the situation.
Wait, are they trying to imply that Nagito is a killer? Because he's trying to get everyone to give up, which would mean he would get to go. Well, no, he's not. Let's try examining the situation. Hero's diagram might be useful here.
Diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Yeah, because Nagito is the closest. Yeah, I already said that. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Well, the paint. The detective was stuck on the table, right? But you're saying that the killer uses it to move in the dark? Makes sense. No, it's they used the paint. Or did they use? No, they didn't use the night vision goggles, did they? Yeah. I guess not. No, it isn't. I know it's the. What the lamp?
Here.
Oh, the cable.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
There's the cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who?
Nagito. Nagito. My boy who was closest.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their
But
way
the
to the
owl,
table
he
using
said
the
owl in the
power cord
blackout.
was Nagito.
Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? chance to hide the knife under the table?
When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah, he prepared it, yep. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
He isn't.
Nagito, say something.
Is he going crazy? Oh no! What happened to my boy?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Oh no! Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
What?
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that...
But he didn't do it though.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
But he didn't do it though.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous.
Lie?
There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
I mean, it's a good movie and...
That's quite the hobby
Well, good.
you have there. but like,
Fun.
now's not really the time to bring it up.
Just a horror movie, dude. Is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
He's doing a Byakuya where he's trying to blame himself, right?
I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be better for your health in the storage room with the cobwebs. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons. The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Did you not kill him?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
You okay, man? Nagito's talent, the ultimate, is just lucky. Yeah, right.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I left it with a red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Ah!
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Yeah.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
So, okay, I knew it wasn't him. He's just a bit nuts. So there's going to be white noise, quote unquote, and you can shoot that down later. Which basically just blocks your bullets. This is much harder than the last game.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, Skanky Pig.
So, should I do the autopsy result on the wait, what was the autopsy? Mikan's autopsy. Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly. Yeah, it's not the knife that killed him. So...
The killer is so obvious. He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
There you go.
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, it ain't, bitch.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey,
Is it like
that
a
better be
skewer?
If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Yeah.
What happened during the blackout?
Well, he said an owl.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
This one.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. She heard things.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
And I ain't so
You
surprised.
were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing.
You were
Impressive.
there when you asked her.
I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Alright.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him while he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds exactly like what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not
Yeah.
the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising
Jesus.
to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
So is he just a big fanboy of all those Hope Speak Academy members? Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito? Nagito? I keep saying Nagito. I knew before. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we die. We will die here. Suspended.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about we try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Then, what are you gonna do?
I don't know who it is, and I really don't trust this game. I'm gonna just continue. Yeah. There's no way I would be able to guess who the killer is, yeah, no.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Duh.
You're so evil.
Can we continue? Yes, I would like to save my progress.
Ooh, there's mid-trial saves.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not
Jesus.
even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
He looks clean because there's no blood on him? There's no dust on him because he doesn't... There's no blood on him?
I see!
Yeah.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. Strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, the only thing that could stop the blood splatter was the thing we found, tarp, in the storage room.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
No, he didn't.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Hey.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
It was under the
I don't
floorboards.
understand at all.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but...
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you figure out important words, the improved Hangsman Gambit blueprint. Ooh, jeez. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal... Right. In order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. It's like a puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. This was most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the rectangle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have the letter you caught, you can also shoot it where your cursor is aiming. So you release the letter. To catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase from. Jesus Christ! Catch and release the A button. Okay, fair enough. So the A buttons, however, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Fortunately, the main goal of improving is completing the keyword. Display the question with the B button. Okay. When pressing the A button to fire the letters, please press the Y button. Then it happens at the same time the letter blows up. It will be sent to the keyword list. Okay. If the letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. If you leave its fused letter alone with her blow up on its own, in that case, it will do damage. It took so long to explain, but do you understand now? If you press the start button, you can see the controls. Well, good luck, NFL. Yes, I think I understand. So using words as a clue, I should put, yeah. Something's coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. So what are you looking for? Like cracks in the floorboards or something? Crack. I don't know. Okay, I get it. Is it D? No. Oh, no! D. No. Under. Oh wait, do I have to under the... Okay, so it's an N. Okay, sorry, this is figuring out for me. Where are they going to clash? This one, this one, this one, this one. This one. This one, this one, here. Okay. Oh, come on. I couldn't have helped that. The E under. Oh, fuck. Go. But that's wrong. So, once they're fused and they're wrong, you can't really do anything. Go. Under. The. Under the... What is it then? Under the floor. Under the floor. No, no. No. This is hard. No. Don't. Shit. I need an L. Ah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Fuck. Here, L. That's a big L. Under the floor. Give me an O. Fuck. This is hard. Under the floor. Okay, I got it. Woo.
I got it.
Jeez, that's it takes long.
I got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
It's Gundam. Gundam knows.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is a Hellhound earring. Oh, it seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. Oh, however, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening. Where I use a tool, were I to use a tool, I would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Divas.
True, this is the evil 4th eye.
I just realized something. Where's the 4th one? Oh, it's on his finger. Okay.
For the might of the
On the
evil
under the
4th
text.
eye,
Can I?
all visual
There it is.
chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Nagito didn't want me to look at the
After
boxes.
securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Splat, shank, stab.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at
Was
the
it Nekomaru? No, wait, he was there. Fujihiko, but
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
it obviously has to be him.
Fujihiko? Really? But he didn't enter the place.
yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Yay, the silencer. So I can shoot the white noise. I will increase my time limits. Time limit will increase if I shoot the wrong way. No, because such general lightly, but it's not used to be able to play size with some pointless bang bang. Okay. All right. How many arguments are we gonna have? Probably full. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with Chijaki's account with the fact that he didn't actually enter the room.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And you could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
But he was seen outside.
That means you have no alibi.
There you go.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened, Fujihiko? What the hell are you doing here alone in a place like this? Oh, I'm standing guard. Someone doesn't come inside. Ah, how diligent of you. Flashback.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I feel like something. I overlooked something for clarity's sake.
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
You're a crazy boy, Nagito.
It was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage
The fire
room
door?
like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
From the case, but
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
the case.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
No.
Crap!
What?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Hold on. Let me. I accidentally shot that. We got what was in the kitchen equipment thing? Here. The final crime scene was the knife found was not included in the kitchen equipment. All dangerous equipment knives could be invented. Back here was an iron plate for a barbecue and a portable. Apparently, there's a portable stove for cooking. That has nothing to do with this. Then the fire door. If fire breaks out, fire door in the hallway of the old building should be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Don't think that really matters here. What kind of light could I have used? Is there something here in the case there's all the security equipment? Maybe.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Wait, did I already do this?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Did I already say this? No, I already did this. Okay, thanks, white noise.
Definitely sounds impossible.
It's a method of moving, but
Hallway was really
ugh.
dark during the blackout.
Fire door.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Murder threat. No.
Is it really not possible?
Duralumin.
What if they used a string like the cord?
They didn't.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
There wasn't.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Kind of light.
What if they used a light?
Fire? No. This is dumb. Am I going to die here?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Duralumin.
Is it really not possible?
A string. A string like the cord. I'm sure there's nothing on the quick kitchen equipment list. The knife was found at the crime scene and was not included on the kitchen equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for a barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Can't really use that one as a light, can you? Threats, be careful, the others does none. Browsing pause, Dr. Lumen case. The key and the other one is inside here too. The party dishes. Ansel. However, I came with the only ones who ate them. The fire door for the fire door in a. I don't know, man. String. Another pair.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
But there wasn't.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
What kind of light? Wait, was it? Oh. Okay. What kind of light could I have used then?
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen.
I didn't know that. Portable stove? Oh, wow. Ugh.
It's the portable stove.
So I couldn't imagine that using that.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Eh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
I choose
no,
you.
That's wrong.
Yes, he said it. He said no, that's wrong.
Be able to break through my argument?
Storage room tablecloth, party dishes.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Yes!
don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the was because the hole. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
So the killer didn't like using control as a scene. Where was he? He was trying to get to the. So the reason he wouldn't.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
The tablecloth?
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
This one? No.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
No. Was it? Wow.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway. So if a light was wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No. This isn't it.
Crap!
Hey,
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
When you've seen it.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Fire door?
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Apparently.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cut through the words.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Wait, am I supposed to choose now? The person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover to use the portable stove to move in the dark. I snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya into his death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you? Ooh! What? I think him, but I'm not sure. You were in the bathroom, but... we never... what? Nah, fuck it. You know... you...
Crap!
Wait, hold on. I'm sure it's that person. No, I'm not. You and only you. Okay, so let's think about this again. You were with us. You were also here. You weren't. Is it you? No, because he came back. And then Sonia. No. No? She was there. And then Nekomaru. Jesus, I don't know who did it, man. Nothing, it makes sense. Ibuki was there, she heard everything. You were eating. Gundam was there. You were there. Fuck it, man, I don't know. You?
You're the only one!
Oh, it was.
Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Yeah, well, but
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining
Paint.
liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right? And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
what was the mark? Was it the paint? Where is it? The autopsy note. Was it the bloodstain under the table? Where are it? So do I say knife or what?
I can prove it with this.
Fair.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So they tried to kill Nagito.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
With your fucking cheery attitude.
Now. Everyone have their opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Yeah, he heard it.
feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout...
Yeah, but the thing is, it was dark. It could have been that he just said that from underneath the floorboards.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during
No,
the
it
blackout?
doesn't.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying. When they sweat.
Is that a JoJo reference?
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Fuck off, man.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Shut up with your hope, man. I hope you die. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
No, okay. Wasn't it?
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere total. I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
No, it was him under the floorboard.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Yeah. It
Right,
was.
as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Ah, there you go.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Wait, no. You're supposed to say no, that's wrong.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But
It was him? Damn.
See. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second.
Bullet time battle.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
He just turned very, yeah.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something
fuck
like
is that
this
accent?
shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Shut up, Nagito.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I was
Ah, forget about it. Ah.
Probably can. Oh, you again!
In order to know for sure, she need to throw that question to him. What question to him? The pose.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Well, I have to go for a bit. Sorry. Very much sorry. I'll leave you with this. I might just return a bit later to finish it, but I have to go eat, so I'm very sorry. I don't think anyone's watching at the moment anyway, so hold on. Lurks. Sorry. Bye.
to make quick work of this criminal.
Okay.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Forget about it.
But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
The thing. Poker or whatever was, what was it called? The what's it called? Damn, I forgot the word. Oh no. You know. No, fuck. Esden? Nope. Nope. What's it then? No. You don't. R? Nope. I forgot what it's called. N? Maybe I can. What's the 5 minute? It's the fucking. I forgot the word. The piercing thing. Steak? Steak. Steak? Was it a steak? Is it iron? Iron. But wasn't I? K? Oh well, whatever, I'll try it. Nope. No. Shit, I'm gonna die here. It is iron. So it is that one, iron. No, oh, fuck. I need an O. No. Ah. Oh wait, I can A them? Whoa. A whole new world. Okay, so it's iron. What then? Steak? Steak. No. Fuck. Iron. Poker. Oh, it is S. Skewer, 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 skewer. That was the word. Jesus. I ran out of time. Oh well. Good for me. Time to vote. Oh, it's Hajime. Yeah, I know. I failed.
This is my hour.
Yes, I would like to retry.
Never give up.
I know the word now. Iron skewer. Man. Oh, come on. Iron. Skewer. Whoa. I need an E skewer. Come on. There we go.
I got it.
Yes. The Hangman's Gambit one, the new one, is a bit. I don't know. It takes long and it's annoying. Iron skewer.
As Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. Forget about it.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
I don't know where I hid the iron skewer. Where did you hide the iron skewer? Come on. Oh no. He's foaming. Okay.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island.
Is it gonna be a blood time battle?
Trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Is it still there then?
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's doing a wolf. We're nearing the end. We'll be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, But this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. Excuse nonsense. The bullet time That's the bullet time I mean the panic talk action. PTA. Oh, come on, man. Just call it the bullet time battle. So, destroy your remarks. Just as the same. Pressing the B button. Able to lock onto opponent's remark. Pressing it, you will be able to lock on the multiple remarks. Release the B button in the tempo mark. It will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. What? By destroying remarks, you will be able to do damage to the soul ships. You cannot destroy the remark within time limit. You'll get getting hurt. PDA start button use controls for PDA. Just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait for another time for the other features. This consecutive steering will start a combo. You need the tempo up. Keep missing, you'll find the tempo down. When it does, something changes. This will later. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Yeah. Final blow. I need to get a final argument with 4 words will be displayed. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right screen. These 4 words corresponds to one of the buttons. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, it will recover. Good luck. Have fun. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter, eh?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Bianca and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere when we couldn't find it? Could have been in an unexpected place. What would that be? Why did he hide a long weapon, like an iron skewer? It was my boy. Why did he do it? Think carefully.
He said,
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal to Teratur the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. I shall do that. Panic talk action. Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible. Nonsense.
Wait, what? The fuck is...
Unforgivable.
This is... Okay, hold on, I'm figuring it out.
I don't know. Paris Hilton.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I hate that they don't give you like a small tutorial. So I'm hitting the A button.
Unforgivable.
Do I have to hold it? Oh!
Paris Hilton.
But how do I fire?
Unforgivable.
With Y? I do, okay.
That's impossible.
Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
The bone on meat. Oh no, it's bone on the meat. Okay, but now I get it at least a little bit. Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat. Oh, it wasn't?
Shut up.
Meat on the bone? I thought they meant like it's the bone that was on the meat.
Nonsense. Unforgivable. Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone?
This is
Ah, okay, well. Okay, I figured that out.
The iron skewer had been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Yeah, so it wasn't there. I wouldn't know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Yeah, well.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
He's already eating it. Yeah, of course.
I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat!
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. Just be quiet.
Yeah.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Yeah.
To do that,
Yeah.
we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident and I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Every case is a closing argument, yeah. So I need to fill the gaps and pieces in a thing to complete a comic book. There will be correct panels placed among the incorrect panel. If you use up all of the correct panels containing one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you will fill out the holes and you'll clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure you will visual difficult complete for so many games. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who've played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle, the gaps on each page will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. So if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene, okay. Put together these two hints and think away from them. Oh, don't forget there will be a time limit. Yeah. Alright, let's destroy this boy. Oh, it's very pixel, I like. So, party, we're gonna have a party, I need to have a party. Everyone at the party is drinking, eating. I love these images. Everyone at the party is... Oh wait, this? No. What then, eating? Everyone at the party is... What? I guess if I should think about this again. Everyone at the party is what? Can I oh wait, yeah, but I don't need to. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Okay, hold on. So I should probably go to the blackout. He goes out and grabs his... The moment it got dark, Byakuya equipped his goggles. Yeah. Who did Byakuya see? That doesn't pertain to this. At the office room where the blackout occurred, nothing of this. The weapon hidden in? No. The killer obtained the light? No. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? Nothing. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? Closing the fire door? Yes. What was found underneath the table? Okay, so this is already too far because the amazing Harry. At the office room and the blackout occurred. At the storage room and the blackout occurred. Same scene as the office room and the dining hall. So this is this one. What did Byakuya see? The weapon hidden in. The killer obtained a light. I heard it. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Second thing. The irons are turned on. The case is this one, so. At the storage room before the blackout, you've got the irons and something else probably. The mark to move on it. Nagito tried to duck under the table. Jig is guarding the old building's entrance. The office room and the blackout occurred. Okay. Who did Byakuya see? This boy. He turned on his stove, obtained his lights, but it's not one of these. The weapon was hidden in the meat. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? Not one of these, anyway. A tarp. What was found under the table? It was a knife, but that's not this thing. Is this one of... Yeah, that's this image. Was found under the table? No. So is... Need to be careful. Everyone at the party is... So is it this one? Yeah. And then at the storage room before the blackout, I assume this one? Yeah. Stock 3. Same scene as the office room and the dining hall. Set at 11:30, Nekomar is holding it. Oh, come on. So I assume where he got a light? Where did he get a light? Here. No. Here. This. And then this. This. Oh no, oh. Oh, I died. Oh, I was doing so well. Yeah, so. Funny how everyone votes for Hajime, even though we're so far into proving it was Teru. I could have done that if I didn't fuck up the PTA. Oh well, now I know a lot of it. This one here. Where is this one? It was here. That's not that one. This is the knife when he was reaching for something, which was found under the table. He obtained this. What did the killer do after exiting? He closed the fire door, so that's not one of these. It's also not one... This is what he saw. Air conditioner turned on here? No, this is a timer. Same scene as the office room in the dining hall. This one? No. And is... Wait, I thought I already filled this one out. Oh wait, it's that one. Okay. Then this one is this one. Yeah. This one is here. this one. Last stock. This one is what did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? The fire doors. He got the light. And these were turned on. There you go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Shit.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
How did he not catch
With
fire
this,
then?
the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Oh, well.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
I liked him, kind of, sort of. Punishment time! I did bad. B. I've never gotten a B rank. In the previous game I only got A's.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or
Or
the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yay. That's right. This time the black responsible for killing Black Yatagami is Teru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey.
I was only just trying to stop Nagita from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop what you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes from the party and I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. Jesus. That's sad. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room, and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When it happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No, what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them.
I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove that to me that hope will never lose, no matter how much daunting the despair they face may seem. How daunting. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. Well, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way.
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Nagito? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him fighting against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me.
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in there's no point to someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'll look the same way in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps it was intentional too? Huh?
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery wasn't more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
however,
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and trusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito.
nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. Huh? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be, Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. What? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit this crime, because he also had strong hope, right? Which means that his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be a hope that could defeat my type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and also empathize with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but then he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I've decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping the island.
Right?
So those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else here, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice!
Shut up. Shut up.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teruteru. Eh?
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident and an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But is there anything like sympathy judgment, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those kinds of claims, so whatever. That's not. Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito.
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just as desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least. At least in the end.
That is...
Teruteru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teruteru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what.
Because she was waiting for me. Mom was waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my. You're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm
Fire.
serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again when I'm gone?
Oh.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh.
I know that already.
Now I'm bummed out. I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Teru. If we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So, you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
So you were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. Found out he was going to kill someone. I left him alone. This is a not at all for spoiler-free playthrough, and it's nearly done because I've been going for a while, and I need to go to sleep soon. That's why.
Fine.
Well, I did go eat, so it's basically been like 4 hours, maybe 3.5, 3 and a bit. Yeah, I know, but I have work. I have a job now. So, you wanted the first kill? I'm sorry, you guys. Now? What? No. Yeah, but I didn't have a job for my retakes. I used to have a job before the retakes, and then I got a break for like 2 weeks. Yeah. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. It was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one.
Oh, and crazy. Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. Huh?
So,
Seems there's no point basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
you can't.
No.
Jeez, get out of my way.
He punched Bunny.
Well now.
Oh no, Bunny. no. There now. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I prepared a
very
very
special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Hey there, Step Bunny. Ooh.
Hey,
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time.
lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. He about to be killed. What up, ho? You're here for punishment time. You're gonna die. Deep fried. Wow. Ooh. What the fuck? Yes, realistic. Uh-huh. Yes. Of course. Oh, jeez. It's it's Mondo butter all over again. Okay. Yes, and brew of ketchup. Yes. Well then, 2 down.
Extreme!
Oh my fucking god.
Extreme, yes. Yeah. The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Teru. Yeah, no. Me neither. Are you fucking serious? Oh, dude. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, she died.
Holy shit, you fucking killed her, dude. Why would you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
She did.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just so cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, did you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out yet. That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Well, yeah, but it's pretty scary to have like 2 years of your memories taken away. Hey, I want to know. Maybe some bad shit went down in school. As in, something I might not want it to. I thought like 6... yeah, no. It's the first 2 years of their high school experience got stolen. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Fair enough.
Not fair.
That's no fair.
Of course.
But then again, if you'd forgotten those years, then you wouldn't be confident in missing those things, you see, because you wouldn't know what you would be missing. My boy.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday.
You'd have a feeling.
But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. She's sweaty.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma has us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Motherfucker. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Yeah, he tried to do a murder, but he didn't. And then my favorite character got murdered instead. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime. Yeah, it's like he's a reverse serial killer in that he wants to die for the others. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
Hey, my new favorite character is Gundam. He's in this room, but he speaks like this with a mighty voice, and he speaks of the legends and the prophecy. Also, first favorite game. Hey, it's a good series. This is the second game. You should play the first one. It's awesome. If Absolute Hope... Yeah, well, this is the second game in the series. So these are some major spoilers. But the first game you should play, Danganronpa, is very good. Byakuya, best character, he just got murdered. He was like a recurring character. He was in the first game and he survived that. I'm sorry for spoilers, but it's super obvious. He's like the one character where he would say, yeah, he'd survive that. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my character is nothing special. Burn in the flames of pandemonium! My 4 dark divas of destruction! Yes. You, how messed up are you?
Hey,
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? So you see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. This is just me. Yes, well. If you're still... There's a... I mean, well, there's a difference between you just sending people random messages on Discord asking them to kill you and then this thing. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys after all. At all, if I cooperate with the killer, right? Here he is. You fiend, declaring so confidently that you will side with the killer.
Hey,
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with a killer, he wants us to think he's better for. It's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. It's actually all thanks to Byakuya I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
I have mixed feelings about Nagito here. Yeah, exactly. Just do it, and then you just stalk someone until they kill you. And this guy is just like, I don't mind if you want. If it's not like I want you to kill me or anything, bababaka. Yeah. Mostly, this guy's very passionate. Mostly, I just want you to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Fine, punch him. Love him. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time. If we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? Ooh!
How unfortunate.
That sting. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what their talent is. Akane, Please feel free to punch him. Yes! Will do!
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with one another in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Oh no. You, Xander, your word boob has been... I'll allow it. I'll allow it just for you. My mod at this time has probably blocked that word. So the 8008s. No, 5. Jesus, I fucked that up. Well, which is mighty moderator. This moderator is not here. You have no power here. It is me. I am God on this channel. Do our best. You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
Do our best not to kill each other. That's what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart, you simp. You're totally right. All we need to do right now is our best. Our best is gonna be alright.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Like,
But what do we have to work hard at? Not killing one another? I don't know, but we must do our best. Tristan, you must chill. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold the feeling that you do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nikita said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best from now. Hello, Jotaro Kujo. Yare yare. Hi, how are you today? Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I am a klutch. Oh, hey, McClutch. Wait, what? Your words are bad, Xander. Hey, McClutch. I remember you. Yeah, he's protecting me too much. Wait, yes, my favorite character is Pink Ray, simple, super cleavage, punching, evil poop, and cheesy suicide. Yes. This guy is very much... this guy, by the way, Nekamaru, he likes shit. I think you think you'll like him. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We have to keep using that phrase over and over and over again. Even though we know that even though we know we're just cheap meaning. Wait, what? Oh, they were just cheap meaningless empty words. Wow, I'm getting tired. Regardless, we still said it, and we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Do our best. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Teratura were sacrificed. We got a bunch of normal high school students, and we got the one that follows Jotaro's workout routine. Apparently. Yeah. What? Who are you asking? Because my day was pretty good. Afterwards, he left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. Jabberwocky. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Is this the end of the chapter, or do I still get to do some more? Okay. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason.
Well, thank you for asking. My day was great. I had fun today. Ooh, and I'm playing a good game right now, so it's also good.
After not doing much for anything, I dully looked up at the sky. Fuck off, man. Don't bring everyone down, you boy. Just go do what, I don't know, do something. What do you play? Games? Games are fun. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're moving, fair. But no, don't move, just play games. I am good advice, man. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands, like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. Then to change that to good advice, man plays High School Simulator. Yes. Fuck you. Hold on. Hold on. Doc stream information. I'll put it like in front of the actual title because I don't want people to be confused. So it's good. Fuck, Quetty. Good advice, man plays High School Simulator. Simulator. Okay, hold on. The stream is about to get updated. Yes. So that should now be the name of the stream. Yeah, whatever. That happened. I just converted some sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Oh no. Big bomb. What the fuck? What the Only 19 days left. I get paid to shut some of anything in the movies. Hey, I'm not paying you, fuck you. Oh, there you go. Well, it was renamed for a short while. Fat Boy was my favorite character. He was very thin in the beginning, in the last game. Danganronpa. So, we obtained a present. 3-star badge. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Obtained a present. Wooden stick. I've always wanted a wooden stick. Yeah, save it here.
For a long time,
Oh.
humans have been taught.
Oh no, that is not good. I am going to stop here. Hold on, let me... can I... Yeah. Oh, by the way, check this baby out. I haven't been cleaning because trial. Hold on, I need to clean. He's my Tamagotchi. He's Snake. I'm gonna go to the menu. Yeah. Magical Mirage Girl, Monami. What the fuck is that? Yeah. It's good, Snake. It was trial. Someone got murdered. I've been going for way too long again. Yay! Gundam is disappointed. Yes, well, I shall burn in the fires of pandemonium. So hey, how are you guys doing? Wonderful evening. My face is blue. It's monitor. It's big light coming from screen. Yes, he is super extra and I love him. Can I close the game from this or do I just Alt F4? I'll just Alt F4. I couldn't. Oh wait, no. I nearly Alt F4. Hold on. Ah! We need to stream Hunt. Live reaction video of you dying from fear. Yeah, well, I would, but my PC's GPU is broken as fuck, so I can't really play high-end 3D games at the moment. I want to break me against Lincoln. Yeah, I don't like her either. She is too. It takes too long for her to say anything. She's like a very stuttery person. She's like, ooh, I don't know. I want to tell you something, but I'm too sad. It's not an excuse. Hold on. I won't do it. I won't start up the game now because if I do that, the stream will just crash. There you go. Oh no, screen is black. Oh no, what a horror. That means that I just closed down the game. Fuck off, man. You absolute jerk boy. I want to put something on the screen, but I don't know what. Quickly. Hold on, I know. My hair whack, yeah, hell yeah. I'm an anime character. Hold on, I know what to put on the screen. I'll display capture. Yes! Puppies! Hold on. GPU whack. Woof. So yeah, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna read chat. Wait, no, it needs to be behind me because I want my face at least to be seen. There. I'm gonna just scroll through these images. Hold on, maybe I should check something for, I should put on save search. I don't know what else I'll find. I don't trust myself. Corgi puppies. Corgi puppies. I want a dog. I want a dog so bad. So yeah, now to calm down from the murders that just happened, let's look at puppies. Wow. I like me some puppies. Oh fuck. Well, that was my controller just falling down. Alright then. Me is clumsy bitch. I don't want Corgi, I want Husky. Dude, Husky. Fig GP. Listen, I have to go to Signpost in Kortrijk, and Signpost in Kortrijk is in Kortrijk, and I have no reason to go to Kortrijk, okay? So, yeah, I know, but I can't. I have a job. And then I have school. Don't force me like that, boy. You know I love you. There we go. Look at this boy. Alright. I did not look at too much. I was looking at chat, so only you guys got to see it, so I didn't spoil myself, no worries. There, I closed it. Oh no, now you see my Steam library. I need to... There you go. DuckDuckGo. Fucking stop swearing so much. I'm allowing it, but I shouldn't. Look, I am anime character. Well, I am going to shamelessly, I'm gonna go shamelessly play some Minecraft Dungeons on my Switch. I hope at least the last part was fun. Yeah, of course you are. What else are you gonna play? I hope next time you'll join a bit sooner, or maybe just play the games by yourself, because fuck you, man. I hate you. I'm gonna buy me a real good PC one day. Maybe, yeah, they're good games. I just recommend to you. I say goodbye. I am Smurf at the moment. Smurf says goodbye. Good advice, man, out. Thank you all for being here.